I
You're
temporarily
lying.
misplaced them?
You're lying.
No, I didn't. You so annoying. Oh god. She's gone. She's gone. Okay, she's gone. We're free. Oh yeah, I'm being lazy. I'm watching a Jacuzzi J video. You can still talk to me. I'm looking at stupid stuff. I love looking at AliExpress things. Rip off. These things are so cheap. Do we even want to try them? What? I've never had coffee with butter in it. But apparently, I don't know, it's good to do. So we're doing it. And we're having a piece of cheese. Oh man, I haven't eaten anything in 2 days. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's the thing. When you don't have stuff, it makes you appreciate things more. So the trick is to not have more things. Hey man, I spent all day building your thing yesterday. I'm fried. I'm not even gonna touch it. I'm lying. It's right here. I was thinking, do you have a pocket radio now? Because I'm gonna have to make a video to teach you how to like fully set it up and everything. Mm, you can figure it out. It's a tight build, buddy. It's a tight build. That's all I can say. And don't go flying it like around concrete. Like just fly it in the park. Go to a big field, and that's where you should start flying. Don't get it stuck in a tree. Don't get it stuck in a tree. Fly around parks. Stay off of concrete, and the thing should last you forever. Start flying around concrete, and you'll start damaging it. Still, no one's broken this frame yet, so. Oh no, don't. You can't fly this in the house. Yeah, you can't fly it in the house. It's too fast. You need a big. That's why you need a big field. Like you need to go to a soccer field and just cruise around. Mm-mm. Honestly, it's easier to fly than a whoop. So the first thing you do is start flying your whoop in the house. Learn how to fly the whoop, and if you can fly your whoop around the house, which will take you a little while, but once you get used to that, you'll be able to fly that in the park no problem, and it'll be such a better experience. What was the other thing? Are you flying in acro or are you in angle mode when you're flying on the sim? Perfect. Power loop a cow for extra points. Good, good, good. That's the way to go. Fly. Perfect. You never want, and don't even bother with angle or horizon. It's for children. And if you love your children, you don't let them do that either. Anyone I teach in acro. It's just, why even bother with the training wheels? Check the setting mix angle and make sure that's on 0 also. The nice thing is like it's substantial. Like it's kind of, it has a good meat to it. I was actually surprised when I built it that like it has a good weight to it. So her Horizon just locks you like, so you can make it go forward, sideways, whatever, but when you stop giving inputs, it just straightens out. So it keeps it level. It keeps it level. And then angle and horizon are almost the same, but angle will like let you still do certain things. Horizon is like toy drone. The way toy drones fly, not FPV drones. And I gave you the fixed angle mounts, so you can use them. But I designed a an adjustable mount just for you. So I needed to do it anyways. But basically, what happens is there's a cap, so you can adjust the angle of the camera, but there's a cap on it, and that protects it. So, so you can make the angle go up and down. You just loosen the screws, adjust the angle, and then tighten it. But I put it at like a 20-degree angle. That should be really good. Like in the field, just go nice and gentle. These motors are powerful too, so it's just like you just be flying at like 20 to 30% throttle, and you'll have a really good experience. Oh, it'll get to you in like a week. I just got to get the tune on it, and I sold I sold one with the same kind of settings to someone, so I'm asking him to give me, it's called a CLI dump. So when he gives me that, I can stick that on it, and then it should be good to go without me having to fiddle with all the settings one by one. So I just got to wait for that. And then I got to teach you how to put your binding phrase on your radio. I'm going to teach you how to. Yeah, I'm going to. Oh, no, you're going to have it in a few weeks. So I sent you that video. You got to put those settings on your radio. Like you got to put the channels and everything. You set them to the right sticks and buttons. Then once you're done that, I'm going to teach you how to. Now I got all these videos I got to make, but it's good because it's like it gives me a good reason to do all this stuff. So I'm going to make a video on how to update your radio, and then how to update the receiver. I'll be updating the receiver for you, but you're going to have to do it on your radio, and it'll have a binding phrase. So basically, when the radio and the drone turn on, they talk to each other. And I'm going to test flight it. It's just bloody cold. It's just really cold out there. It's like sunny and freezing. But I'm really glad I got to do this, and especially for you as the first. It's really cool. And it's beautiful. Nice. Did you get your whoop? Did you get your meteor stuff? You told me. What did you tell me? Okay, I gotta put the chat down here so I can actually see. Um. So there's no way to like somehow reroute it or anything? Because I was gonna say you reroute it to me and then I send it to you. Or like if you need anything, you just ship it to me and I'll ship it to you. And it just cost you an extra or whatever. Like they're just saying no, nothing from China, or what's going on? I thought they would just tax you heavily for it or something. This is Jacuzzi J. He's one of like my favorite guys to just. He's entertaining. So it's just like they're not gonna like refund you, or are they getting it back? What's happening with the product? And if you want to watch this video with sound here, you can watch it. Oh, oh man, there was a crazy deal on AliExpress. I wonder if you'd get AliExpress. There was a crazy deal on AliExpress. I ordered something. Um, can you get AliExpress stuff or no? Probably not. Where are the things I got? I ordered this little thing. This thing is like a crazy. This is cheaper than wholesale. You know what? It, it says it ships from United States. If it ships from a store in the States, maybe you're good. But I'm like, how much is that for you on your side in American? What does it say? Because that's like you can't even build one for that. Well, the nice thing with the Whoop is that it's inside, so you're not going to lose it. You can learn how to fly on it indoors and screw around, and that's fun. And then you have the big one for outside, and it's so much more fun. It's so much better. But you just gotta be careful you don't like get it stuck in a tree. You'll realize how evil trees are. You have to actually be like scared of trees because it can get stuck in a tree. And it's fast, and it's super responsive. Like whoops are definitely not as good, but it's like if you can fly a whoop indoors and stuff, you can have some fun with it, and there's no damage. Like you're not gonna hurt anyone. You're not like it's just a stupid little drone, but it is fun. And if you start going to little FPV events, like if you find anyone in your neighborhood doing little races, this is what they're usually racing. Like all the indoor races are done on these stupid little things. So I got this for the Canadian Tiny Whoop Championships. Even though I usually don't ever fly 65, but I'm gonna give it another try. So I'm actually pretty excited for it. I keep looking at all these. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, see, like 98 bucks just for the stuff, 115 for all that. You would still need the motors in the frame. All right, see what else we got. I just love looking at all these stupid kits. Even though I know they're no good. These things are so cheap. Yeah, anytime you want to buy something, just run it by me, and I'll tell you if it's any good. Because honestly, there's so much crap. And like, the cheap stuff is okay, but it's like when you have a nice it's like your computer, you know, like yeah, like you can it's like your computer, you know, if you got a fast computer, like there's no part of you that is gonna miss your old computer. It takes forever. Like, and that's what it's like with these things too. Like you can get cheap stuff that is like it's not fun. It'll still be fun, but it's just like it like shakes and stutters and like it's just not as like snappy. And the moment you fly something that's just like locked in, it's just nothing else compares. A $9? No, no, no. Sometimes I just want to get these to like dissect them. Oh man, this looks they ripped off the Grinderino, the Aquaman. Oh, that's terrible. The Aquaman. Oh, that's why. $73 for a ripoff. No, thank you. 40 bucks. I just want to look at this. One of my favorite pilots flies this thing. Okay, back to Jacuzzi J. Yeah. And honestly, like with the discus, you're not going to have to worry. It takes a beating. But I'm just telling you, as a new person, like, there have been times where I've taken a new build and I've like, oh, I'll just fly it here, and then it disappears. I've done that. I've lost I've lost two fully fresh setups because of being an idiot and just flying it somewhere like where there's not enough space. Like, you need to fly it in a big field where there's lots of space where you don't have to worry. And as you get used to flying different spots, you'll start knowing where everything is, and then you start like being able to, like, spatial awareness. Yeah, it's easy to lose your direction. Like, you go up in the sky somewhere with a pile of trees, and next thing you know, you're like, where the hell am I? So it's like, it's very important that that's one of the first things you focus on. Like, you go to a big field, you fly around, and you have your spatial awareness. Get to know the area. The more you know the area, the more fun you'll be able to have. You'll start to know like where the holes are in the trees. Like, and then you can start diving the holes in the trees, and that's fun. Like, you dive through the hole and you catch yourself before you hit the ground, or just flying around trees like at the bottom. That's fun. Like when you're low and you're flying around trees, it's like Star Wars, like the Return of the Jedi when they're like flying through like where all the Wookiees are and whatever. Like, that's kind of what it feels like when you're doing that. But just the first thing you want is just to be in a field, get used to the field, then fly high and start doing spins and get used to how quick it spins and everything, and get used to the feeling of everything. And then from there, once you know how long it takes to spin and how long it takes to roll, and like, you get used to the muscle memory of those feelings, then you start flying lower. But first, you kind of get used to the area, then you go up in the sky and you get used to the movements. Then you get closer to the ground and you get used to the movements. And then you get to start doing whatever you want. But keep racing in the Sims, because that'll make you really good fast. Covenant Drone Internationals. Now I want to know. Oh, what is this? See ya. Um, That's bull crap. Oh, wasting time. It's the best. What else? I ate enough, right? I ate enough. Drink water. I don't know if I like the butter in my coffee. little discus frame too. Let me know what you would want to put on it so that I can make some custom prints for you and stuff. Pick a color. Evan Turner is pumping out the content, man. He's pumping out the content. Am I not subscribed? Am I? Hey, buddy. I'm not subscribed. I guess I have to subscribe. Okay. That's pretty sick. Okay, let's look. Let's look at it. Let's do it. I'm in such a lazy mood today. It's really bad. Interesting. Ah, I get it. This is actually that's cool. Sick. Oh yeah. Let's see what the people say. see. Guess it's stretched. It's like an H. Uh-oh. No, you didn't like nothing. Okay, very nice. I'm gonna. Am I gonna? I'm gonna do something. Is there? Doesn't have screws. How could I do this? I make a mobile phone holder. Mobile phone holder. Oh yeah. Good. I gotta put something that sits there. Okay, all you would need is one of these guys. Where is it? Okay, I should do stuff. I should have some yogurt. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's just make some eggs. I use 1504s. It cuts 35 and comes 30. Basically, since I'm not going to be working on it, just that finished product this week. Okay, never mind that. Use this, why not? Heat up some butter, crack a couple eggs, have a little bit of food. A little bit of yogurt, a little bit of eggs. Is plain yogurt okay on keto, even though there's a bit of sugar? That'd be perfect, buddy. I'm learning stuff. Look at this. Yeah, there's no sugar in that. Does hot sauce have sugar in it? Have some yogurt later. Have some yogurt later, probably. No. I'm gonna have yogurt. I'm gonna have eggs. I might be eating a bit much. Okay, let's plug that in. And we gotta get to work. So that'll be good. Let's listen to. Is salsa keto friendly? Oh my God. Oh, it's so good. Peeled tomatoes. Okay, wait onion. That was so good. white onion, garlic. Nice. White onion and garlic. White onion, garlic, and peeled tomatoes. Tablespoon. Oh. I'm so happy. Hoppers, garlic, onion, salt water, Hey buddy, it all depends on what thickness you want. If you want something like the Crux 35 and best value, I would go with the 3.5 millimeter thickness. The price is on my website. If you want to send me your Crux 35 and have me transfer everything over for you and tune it, I charge $100 for that. But if you want to do it yourself, it's just the cost of the frame plus $5 for the prints, and you get to choose what color you would like. If you get the most popular is actually the most expensive, the 4mm one, but no one has broken one of them yet. And it's great because it protects your motors. All of the frames do, but my bumpers will make your motors last a lot longer. It's very hard to break them unless you somehow hit them from on top. But the prices for all the frames and thicknesses is on the website that I think you emailed me from. So check that out and let me know. As well, choose the color you would like. From the top row of filaments. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask me. And we'll get you all sorted out. I made a video about that. So if you go to my homepage and then you go to the little magnifying lens and you put in SpeedyBee, you'll be able to find the video. I had a nightmare with that bloody VTX. It was so bad that I'm just like, I'm not even going to use them anymore. Shipping is usually $10 to $15, depending on if you want tracking or not. Okay, that's done. Hey, no problem. I saw you call me yesterday, so I was calling back. Have fun with your mama. Tell her daddy says hi. Oh, that was so good. There we go. Papito did nothing. You got to get the right VTX table. You got to message Speedy Bee. Or you got to search it. You got to do what I did. You got to find online. I had problems unlocking it, so I made a video showing people how to unlock it, and that's what I can help you with in that video. But when it comes to getting it to work in Betaflight, you're going to need the VTX table. On Betaflight, there should be a VTX table. In the presets, you should be able to put it on the right UART. It has to be on the right UART. So make sure it's on, if it's on UART 2, then you got to go. Make sure it's on the right UART first of all, and then put the VTX table in, and there's a preset for that. So that's what you got to do. If it's not on the right thing, you're not going to be able to see it. Testing, testing. Yes. 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 But which TX did you put it on? Did you put it on TX1, TX2, TX3, or like which one? That you got to know. And then you got to... I know, I'm too kind. Okay, I'm going to show you. Okay, so it's on TX5. I believe it's Tramp. So you're going to do this, okay? You're going to look at my screen, and we are going to go to Betaflight, and you can actually do it online now, so you don't have to download no configurator or anything, just in Chrome. You go to Betaflight. Betaflight. Okay, now you plug in your drone. Now, if your problem is unlocking it, you just follow my video because I don't even remember what I did. But here, what you're going to do is you're going to go to the ports. You're going to go to UART5 over here. You're not going to turn these on. You're just going to go to disabled. You're going to put in VTX IRC Tramp. So you're going to select that. Then you're going to go to the presets tab. You're going to go to the VTX. And you're going to find the TX 800 crap. It's here somewhere. Okay, we'll search for it. I think it's TX 800. Yeah, there it is. So the TX800, you search right here. Here you'll find the VTX table. You'll grab it, and then you'll choose, I think, US. And then you'll do pick, and that should give you your table. Boom! Join my Patreon for $2. Smoochy smoochy. Now I'm getting back to work. Hopefully that helps you. Let me know if it works, though. Let me know. Okay. It's shaking. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, have you been talking to me on Twitch? Okay, I gotta do this video, which is bloody 15 minutes long. Nothing. Good. We wiped it. We wiped it clean. Ow! That hurt. Okay, let's go. Try going to bed earlier. So Charlie had his first successful baby gargoyle geckos. Did you lose any eggs or no?
No.
So this is just a 2-week-old little baby. Good job, buddy.
Nice, eh?
So Charlie had his first successful baby gargoyle geckos. Did you lose any eggs?
Nope.
So this is just a 2-week-old little baby. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, it's nice, eh?
Yeah. So cute.
It's gonna make a mess.
Did you put them in the incubator or room temperature, or how did you do
What
it?
I did was
You put them in that?
yeah, and then I just put it next to the heat. Just a little bit. Not on, like, not next, right up against it, but just around it.
Like the heat tape, or?
Yeah, like right in here. Like I just literally put it so that it would just sit there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. So
On
basically room temperature
Pretty much.
next to the heater. And did you have water at the bottom, or?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you just air incubated with water?
Yeah, it had the what do you call it?
Vermiculite?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, nice. Good job.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Is defrosted.
Yeah. There's another one there too.
So with these guys,
Where are you?
if you want to, even when they're little, right? With any lizard or whatever, you just put your hand in front of the other hand, and you let it do its thing. This guy can hop, though.
Yeah.
So I'm trying. That's the shot. I'm trying to encourage him to like walk instead of hop, because if he jumps, he might jump a little too far.
Bring your hands down a little more.
There
we go.
But you just let it go from hand to hand.
Yeah.
And you let it get used to that interaction, even from the time it's little. Because there's that fear, but if you're able to get it to get past that fear from the time it's little and get used to hanging out with you, then when it's an adult, you're gonna have a good time. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, he likes that.
Yeah. See?
You know what? He's getting ready
Yeah.
to jig.
That's
Getting ready.
Yeah,
Jerry
I can
goes.
tell. I can see.
There he goes.
I can see you, buddy. That's so cute.
He's gotten big.
Yeah, for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
pretty
Charlie,
big.
I actually see one. They're out again.
Yeah.
One
You wanna
out.
hop on my
Yeah.
cart? That's okay, buddy.
They make their little sound.
Do they?
Yeah.
Like squeaky or what?
Yeah, like.
See, and then you can add that. You can add the turn to get it moving.
Yeah.
See, so it can walk on its own, or you can kind of.
Yeah. Turn.
Why don't we
There.
get
Hey,
it?
you gonna come up? There you
Why
go.
don't we hear it?
Oh, it'll squeak if you annoy it. It's not gonna just squeak out of niceness.
I want to hear squeak.
On top, they're more shy than underneath, but it's good to
Yeah.
It's good to do this from the time they're little.
Okay. Turn around.
From the time they're little, you rub their little face. It's like brushing their teeth, and that helps the guys to trust you. And if they're used to you playing with their face, then everything else is going to be like nothing to them. But he's got something else, or she, or whatever it is, has something else on its mind. It's wondering how it can
Get away.
Yeah. Woo! But that's how you bond with your little thing from the time
Yeah.
it's born. And lots of people will say leave it alone, but if you leave it alone, you kind of keep this fear, because this fear is unfounded. Like, it's just naturally there to protect it. But if you're able to help it get past its fear as early as possible, that's not going to be traumatic for it. That's going to be educational.
I left it alone for a day or two.
Yeah, absolutely. It was just fresh.
Okay.
Thank you, Charlie. You want to get that fear out of it as quick as possible.
I left it alone for a day or two.
Else is going to be like nothing to them. But he's got something else. Lots of people will say leave it alone.
I left it alone for a day or two.
Yeah, absolutely. It was just freshly born, right?
Yeah. Till it sheds.
Yeah, once it sheds, once it's eating, then you start right from the beginning. Because right from the beginning, the earliest moments in their life are going to be the most influential on them.
Yeah.
And if you don't do that, then it just grows up, and then you got a big guy that's scared. Or you grow up and you got a big guy that's safe and happy, you know?
Yeah.
Because that's good exercise. And you don't have to do it too long.
No.
Just a bit. And then we say goodbye.
Yeah.
So cute.
There
Are
you
you
go.
gonna keep it?
No, it's Charlie's.
Charlie, you're not giving it to him?
No! We got enough animals.
I wanted that to be ours.
Yeah, and now we got the other one. Oh, we're like, we got the other one.
It's underneath the
Yeah, I
cardboard.
see it. Oh, this one's got a bit more white on the lips. This one's a bit more shy too. There we go. Woo! This one's
feisty.
Whoa, this one's got power, man.
Here, I
Yeah.
want to see it.
From me to you. So yeah, this one. So when you first take it out, any reptile, any snake, anything, go here. That way we get the light. There you go. Right, I think are they peeing on me?
Probably.
Is that water? I don't
Could
know.
be water, because
Maybe it's water.
it's more than likely pee.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Woo! You let it do its little run. Because you want to get that fear out of it as quick as possible. Because if it has that as an adult, it's harder to deal with. But you also don't want to scare the living poop out of it. Which, woo!
Where'd it go?
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. You want to keep the treadmill, the never-ending head treadmill, and kind of let it know, hey, I'm touching you, and nothing bad's happening. You're just going on an adventure. It's funner than just hiding in your home. And right now, it's like also information overload because they got from a cozy little spot to a big world full of stuff. So, what? Fossil floral. Full of stuff. So, you get them to explore that world and be comfortable in that world. Next thing you know, they want to do that more. See? Oh.
Your phone keeps going in and out of.
Yeah, this has a little autofocus. Sometimes it's better if you go further away. It's okay. It's okay. And you want to get to the point where like you can pet it without it trying to run away. Woo!
I wonder what the next one likes. First, the first one likes jumping. The second one's feisty. What's the third one?
Yeah, that's my favorite move though. With snakes, with lizards, with any animal, you do that little, I'm gonna clean your tooth line. And you just get it used to that. Because you get it used to that when it's little. You know, as you because you get it used to that when it's little. It's not biting. It's not too scared enough that it feels it has to bite you. It's just wondering what the heck is going on. And you're slowly establishing that connection with them. That from the time they're born, they're being touched, they're being held. And then as they, yeah, see, it's kind of chilling.
He likes it.
Yeah, they get to the point where they're like, hey, wait a sec, this is okay. This is kind of nice.
See hi Alibaba.
Who doesn't like affection,
Said.
right?
No work today.
Yeah, I gotta go to work later. I gotta go to the salon. There we go. And now it's not as scared. It's still what was right. Scared. It's still wondering what's going on. It's like looking into my eyes. It feels the phone coming closer. See that? It's looking at my face.
It's looking where it wants to jump.
Yeah. Here we go.
There you go.
And now it's chill enough
B.
that
Said.
we can say
Hello.
goodbye.
How's it going?
You just get it chill, and then you put it away. And then you do it again tomorrow. Right? Right? There we go. Now it doesn't want to leave. Okay, come on. There you go. Have a good one.
I gotta give it water.
And then cards.
Okay.
Thank you, Charlie. Charlie gave us some. Charlie's a crossing guard too, and he got some gift cards. I don't get no gift cards because I'm a substitute crossing guard. So he gave us some, and we're gonna go get some chili.
Yeah, have fun.
See ya. What did you say?
Nothing's better than this combo of chili and bread.
Chili and bread. We got some bread. We got some chili. Thanks, Charlie.
Thanks, Dad.
Our guest showed up in the elevator. Woo! You ready to see some snakes?
Yeah. We were just knocking at the door.
Look at Gabriel go. Yeah, champion. The master chef is a fitness champion. Champion.
Wow, is very nice.
The master chef is a fitness instructor too, huh?
Kul knappar.
Show us. Let's see the other side. Show us the outside. The outside. The other side. There we go. Oh yeah, baby.
I'm getting like, I do like,
Good boy. Where is he? Do I not have it? Gotta find him here. Where are you, buddy boy? My buddy is like one of the top Italian chefs. But the funny thing is my wife is a better cook. I'm the worst. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Come on. Yeah, baby. What are these things? I bet that would be sick.
Kerfuffle_sauce said, "Hey ya from Denver. Hope it's going good."
Hey, thank you. I hope you are going good too. Nice. Where I have a new friend that just came from France. Okay.
B said, "Good day, I hope you are doing well."
Thanks, buddy. I hope you are doing well as well. let's get this bloody thing to stick.
Like. I'm getting like I do like.
Good boy. Yeah, they're really friendly. Look, very nice.
Let me take a nice picture. Sorry, don't cry. Smile one second. I'll take a picture. I'll take one. Look.
So cute. Don't worry, that's Lady. She's very friendly. Good job.
Ossia, look at me.
Okay,
Ossia, look at me. Ossia, look at Papa. Look up.
Oh.
Ossia, look up.
Show me. Okay. Take that. Control C. We got some shorts. Gotta go here. Control A. Boom, boom. Move those away. Control V that. Okay. We're almost done. Show me. Show me. Wow, is this your first time holding snakes?
Yep.
Wow, you're really brave.
Oh.
Yeah, just hold it nice and relax. You're doing good, nice and gentle. It's holding on to you. It's holding on to you. Good job.
Okay, I go somewhere.
No, stay here with us, okay?
Wait, can I have a green snake?
You want another one?
Yes. I want a
B.
green snake. It's going to
Said.
bite you.
What did you say? You didn't say anything. Oh. Oh, okay.
Look,
You wanted a green snake. That's what I'm going to call it. Okay, Control C. Boom. Control V that.
look what I can do.
Isn't that
Get
cool?
out of the way, get out of the way.
You like the green one?
Look what I can do.
Just very gentle, gentle,
Look,
gentle,
Look
gentle.
what I can do. Look.
There you go.
Oh.
Vamos
And then I can just swing a phone. Right? Try to get to the tent. You're doing very good. Go.
This gets so brave, no?
Okay, we'll take one more picture.
Well, we'll take one more picture. Do I get a smile?
Yeah.
You're so cute.
B. Said.
Where's snakes live?
What?
Snakes live in the jungle, I said.
Yeah, but I am the jungle man. You know, like Tarzan? Do you know who Tarzan is?
Hey, snakes
Said.
on bottle.
What?
And what snakes eat?
Little kids.
No.
No? Are you sure?
No, they eat mouses.
Oh, I thought that we brought you here so that we could feed my snakes. You don't want to be dinner?
I do eat. I show mommy these old snakes. I show him
B.
to mommy.
Said.
You see it?
Yeah,
What do you think about it?
I see it. It's a snake.
Do you like snakes?
Yeah. Where's snakes live?
What?
What's that?
They live in my bedroom.
No.
I got a bedroom with 80 snakes. And that's a little one. I have big ones. You want to see a big one?
Yeah. I want to see the big snake.
Okay.
Can I see now?
I'm trapped. Look at that. That's pretty funny.
Hey, can I see a big snake?
Talk about being
Does it
clingy.
go
Just be
here?
gentle, gentle, nice and slow and gentle, 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 nice and slow.
Don't touch his head.
Nice and slow, don't scare it.
Hey, I'm either.
Jose,
Oh, I see the snake.
Jose, if you scare them, they're gonna bite you.
B. Said.
I'm trapped. You must- I'm trapped. Look at that. That's pretty funny.
Hey, can I see a big snake?
Talk about being
Does it
clingy.
go
Just be
here?
gentle, gentle, nice and slow. I'm trapped.
Hey, can I see?
And gentle, gentle, gentle. Nice. Look at that. That's pretty funny.
Hey, I'm either.
Jose,
Oh, I see the snake.
Jose, if you scare them, they're gonna bite you.
Hey, I...
You see it?
Hey, I put the.
Gentle, gentle. Put your hand underneath it. No, no, no. Don't put it on the couch. Stay up. Stay up.
Oh, yeah.
Just, there you go. You're doing good. Look at me. Look at me. The snake's name is Sophie.
Sophie?
Yeah.
Oh, snake. That's the same snake. Oh.
That's Sophie.
Sophie?
Yeah.
What?
Sophie's been my baby for over 10 years.
Oh, it's hurting my arm. Ow, ow, ow.
Just relax. It'll go away.
What is gonna go away?
Just holding on.
It's not going out.
Okay,
my
you want
arm.
here. You want me to take her off?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's big snake, little snake. That's what we'll call that one. Avery is playing 3D printing. She's getting a little cast. Okay, let's see what's going on. That was a big one. "22nd, and that should be 21st. Yeah. Okay. First, we'll make a copy of this. Yeah. Control save. File, project manager. Now, what is this one? What is this one? Okay, this, I guess we can delete. Okay. Let's do that. Let's try doing something with some filament. I do a little filament test. Let's see if I can print 80. First, do I want to print him those things? Yeah, let's print him some of the little canopies. Ooh. Oh, my legs. My legs are sleeping. I'm gonna drink some water. Some water. Is it ready yet? Oh, yeah. Charger pack. Go for a rip. One pack. Just one pack. One pack. One dive. Test it out. I don't know.
B. Said. Joe Mama.
So, it's super light. Super light. Let me try that. We'll do this. I could do another one.
B. Said, there is cow in my roof, but there is no more cow on my roof.
I don't understand, but sure. Hey. There we go. How can I make it so that you... What's the point of RGB if you don't have RGB, right? Get the little mic flex going on. Okay. That's done now. Now I save it. Okay, and now control, go to project manager. What is this? That's a save. That's this. That is this. Right? Okay. Now, file, project manager. Let's go to this one. And let's make some shorts. Hey, Char. Grab that. Delete it all. Delete all that. Gone. Now, call that one Big Snake, Little Snake. And let's see what happens. $3 now has it capped. Yeah, it's lined out. So we're done with that. We posted all those. We can take all these and we still have to make that. We should make that. Organizing all my bloody videos because I make so many.
B. Said, a dog barked in reverse, and the echo arrived before the sound. Someone knocked on the window, but the house had no windows.
That one did good. We still need another day to go by. Or we post again. Now that those are done, the last one isn't funny. I think that one should be up.
B. Said. She walked through the door and entered a completely different conversation. Someone had already finished her sentence.
I don't get it. It's not funny. Interesting.
Stickboy FPV. Said. Dang, I thought it would have been read aloud. Grimacing face, grinning face with sweat. Sorry pal.
It is. I can hear it in my ears. But it's not funny. And you should be able to hear it too, because I have my desktop audio on. Okay, so.
I put the
Gentle, gentle. Hey, Charlie.
Hey,
He successfully bred gargoyle geckos.
Watch it, they jump.
They're so
you have
cute.
some.
Yeah, I've got two.
So cute.
No.
Lots of people will say leave it alone. But if you
Stickboy
leave it alone,
FPV. Said. I heard the last one but not the slippers one. Sorry it wasn't funny. Expressionless face.
If there's swearing,
you
it
kind of
doesn't
keep this
post.
fear, because this fear is unfounded. Like, it's just naturally there to protect it. But if you're able to help it get past its fear as early as possible, that's not going to be traumatic for it. That's going to be educational.
Show me. Okay, let's see. Should we make
B.
that?
Said. The pessimist sees a dark tunnel. The optimist sees light at the end of the tunnel. The realist sees a train coming. The train driver sees three idiots standing on the tracks.
I feel like these jokes are like riddles. I like potty humor. Very simple. Yeah, so that I could swear.
Stickboy FPV said, "You flying HD0 or DJI now?
Yeah, I fly it
Been
all.
too bussy, I haven't seen in a bit."
I haven't been flying digital very much. I'm gonna get one of those 5-in-1s, so I'm excited for that. I'm hoping that it just wrecks my other guys. Well, here's the thing: if the 5-in-1 totally just destroys my other ones, then I'm gonna put them on toothpicks instead, or make racers. I'll make like
Stickboy
I'll make some
FPV
racer drones.
said, "For Sir brother."
But just in general, like I like analog. I really do.
Stickboy FPV said, "Like the 5-in-1 that's in the newer Air 65s?"
No, no. I have that already. The Air 75 is excellent. I like it. I have a Mobula 6 on the way, a Mobula 8 on the way, and a Mobula 7 HD0 with the all-in-one. So I'm very excited for that. What I do want, I want a HD0 Race 3. I kind of want one of those. But I don't need one because I already have. I actually have enough HD0 stuff to build some more, so I should build some more HD0 stuff. Whoa. HD0. Can you find any? Can you find any VTXs? Yeah, I got one of these, like the 75s coming. We're not seeing HD0 stuff on AliExpress.
Stickboy FPV said, "FO show mame. Just got the Air 65 and love it. With
Yeah.
DJI V2s. Need to get me a Mob 8 or some with N04 in it. But I don't know whether to get N3 or 3's tired face."
And
Stickboy FPV said, "Oh, for sure, I got you, now call me hand."
what? 1 sec. Okay. 5-in-1. Yeah. To show Manning, I just got the Air 65. Nice. DJI V2s. Need to get the Mob 8 or something with the 04. The N. No, don't get the N3. Honestly, if you have the V2s, you can fly O3s and get O3s cheaper. That's probably the way to go. The N3s, it's better off saving up the money and getting the goggles 3. But it's just like, if my affiliate sales on Amazon add up, now they're at like $100 when they get to like $300 in like 2 years, then I'll get the new DJI thing. Like, I'm not going to spend my money. I don't know. I don't want to spend my money on DJI anymore. They don't care about us. They have a great product, but they don't care about us. And now we got RunCam. RunCam's about to come out with the OpenIPC VRX and transmitter, camera, everything, like around $100. So I'm going to start messing around with that, even though I know the latency sucks. Like, it's open source. It's cool. I want to design like a frame that like flies good with it. Like, I want to make a discus with it. and just be able that the people that are getting into that can have something that actually flies good. Because everything I see flying it is like they're putting it in like crappy frames that are shaking and stuff. You need a nice clean tune and a nice clean build, and then all that stuff looks so much better. Yeah.
Stickboy FPV said, "For sure, I appreciate the input. Same here, I can't justify the dollar for the latest.
And you know what?
Runcam is OG.
I bought the original V2s, like the you know what I mean, like the DJI V2s, like the second ones, and I bought them on Amazon for $700. By the time I paid taxes and shipping and everything, they cost me $900, and I am so salty about that. Like I'm just like, and I broke like 10 Vistas, and I broke 203s, so I'd rather buy GoPros for $100 that are broken on eBay, fix them, and
Stickboy
just worry
FPV
about that.
said, exploding head.
His 103 unit is basically like 2 or 3 GoPros for me. So I'd rather break a few GoPros and have like better footage and a great experience and just do the analog with a GoPro. And that's the way to go. So I'm going backwards. I'm going to be building like a 2.5 inch, and I'm trying out those DVRs, you know, like where you put the little analog DVR board on your drone. It's like 6 years old, but I found a company that makes them. They have 60 frames per second, 720p. So it'll give you like nice analog footage, like the direct footage. And I'm going to be doing that and like screwing around with like a 2 inch or 2.5 as just like stupid drone that like.
Stickboy FPV said, 1000% agree. And it's fun to have the GoPro and change settings.
Yeah, and it's like you have your nice camera, your nice drone, and like where you're gentle and you try and fly and you get nice shots with that one. And then you have these stupid little ones that like just you can beat the crap out of, not care about, and be like, they're a couple $100 or something. But it's just like when you have your big rig and it's like
Stickboy
$500.
FPV said, damn.
It's not the
nice,
same.
for sure. Like the old Runcam splits but more compact.
The splits add latency to the video, so these don't add latency. They're not even that great, but what they do is they give you the direct feed from your analog. So without the breakup. Let me show you. I just ordered one, so I'm excited. I'm re-exploring the past. Like I'm exploring all the old stuff.
Stickboy FPV said, hell yeah, better yet.
Yeah, so this is it's $35 Canadian, so it's even cheaper for you. I can't get an affiliate link, but there you go. Actually, I'm not even gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you this.
Stickboy FPV said, you heard of red kite drones, I'm sure?
Oh, of course. I kind of ripped them off to make my naked GoPro.
Me.
Okay, look at this.
Said, Kuo Akowi bake many DVR.
So search that.
Stickboy FPV said, Gudai many DVR, I'll check it out.
Search that on AliExpress. But this one is unique.
Stickboy FPV said, ha ha ha, Nikki grinning squinting face.
This one's unique because it does 60 frames per second. So it's like it's going to be like an upgraded SkyZone DVR, and it does the NTSC. So you get a pure 720 feed, 60 frames per second from your analog footage. And then you can take that and grade it and then upscale it. And it'll look, I could get that probably to look close to 1080p footage. So that's good enough. And it's a light little board. Not for like a whoop, but for like a little 2-inch, little 2.5. I think this will be perfect. And it'll be nice and safe. You don't have to worry about smashing a thumb or whatever, or like having to carry all that extra weight. It weighs probably like 5 grams. How much does it weigh? 3.8 grams.
Stickboy FPV said, Hell yeah,
Okay,
dude.
4 grams. There you go. So we'll be doing that. That'll be fun. And what else did I want to tell you? We were talking about something. I forget. Oh, red kite. Yeah, so look at what I did with the red kite. I basically made this. If you go into my playlist, The Whisper, you can watch the newest videos, but basically the red kite, you have to pay $25 to get the ribbon that turns it 90 degrees, and you can't turn. So it got me thinking. I'm like, I wonder if I could turn the ribbon on the board itself. And you can't turn it 90 degrees, but you can turn it 45 degrees safely. So I turned it 45 degrees safely.
Stickboy FPV said, Nike.
And I designed a plate to put it on that gives it like extra strength, so it hits the plate instead of the board. And then I put foam over it with tape and the Beck on top. That way, if the Beck rips off, it won't rip off your micro SD port, which I've had happen before. And then this is made out of a material called PP, so it's lighter than TPU. So this thing weighs like, it weighs like 27 grams. And this whole thing weighs 89 grams with a battery. So it's sick. And you can see the videos in the Whisper playlist. The last few videos you can see. It's sick.
Stickboy FPV said, 2s.
2S, yeah. 2S. Okay.
Stickboy FPV said, for sure I'll check it out, homie.
Where are you located? Okay.
Stickboy FPV said, Dubuque. Stickboy FPV said, Iowa winking face with tears of joy.
Iowa. Okay. Where are we? '22nd. These are 21st, right? Okay. What do I call this one? Yeah. Okay, so let's delete this.
Stickboy FPV said, off topic, but you be buying any GameStop?
Oh no, no. I bought a pile of H-bar and I'm sitting on it. That's it. I got 4K of H-bar and I'm not touching it. I'm just gonna leave it probably my whole life. I think eventually it'll go to 200. Eventually it goes to 100, and then I get $2 million and I'm happy. That's my crazy crypto plan. I think it's going to be the future, like Ethereum, and Ethereum's like $1,000.
Stickboy FPV said, ha 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 ha, Oh no, he says, grinning squinting face for sure, bud.
Yeah,
I've got a
Ethereum.
little of everything, grinning squinting face, I like it.
It's too. I did it for a while, but it's too exciting and it's too like emotionally traumatic. Like I made too much money and lost too much money, and then I got it back. But what I did was every like second or third month, there's like a drop. Like it drops every month, like the second or third week. So you have your like top 5 cryptos, and then whichever one of those top 5 like stable cryptos, like something is not going anywhere, like whatever it is. Like for me, it was kind of like Matic. I liked Matic. Matic did really well for me. I liked. I don't know. I can't even think of them, but Matic was one of my favorite ones. I had Soul for a bit. I don't know. I messed around with it for a bit. You have your top 5. When they do the dip, when they do that dip at the second, third week, whichever one dips the most, you buy. And then when it recovers, you put it into USDT. So you transfer it all into USDT, then you wait for the next month's dip. Whichever one dips the most, you transfer the USDT into it, and then you take the
FPV
recovery.
Said, for sure, I know what you mean.
Yeah, so
Lost
that's
most of it.
I made all my
Got
money.
half of it back with XRP in the past 3 months.
Yeah, so basically if you have your XRP is a great one too, but if you have top 5 solid cryptos that are not really going anywhere, do that. Every month it dips, buy it, and then as soon as the recovery comes, you put it into USDT and you don't touch it till the next month. Because you make 10%, 15%, 20% every month. And it's a stable way to keep getting income. But you have to follow the charts and you have to watch it. Like not as bad as a day trader, but it's like a monthly trader where it's just like you just watch it. It has that dip, bam, the USDT all goes into the one that dipped the most. The next month it recovers 10, 20%. Thank you. Put it back into USDT, and you can do that every month, and you can make easily 10% a month stably, and that's way more than you'll make doing banking or anything like that. But you have to watch it, and I'm not interested in it. Like I don't really care about money.
Stickboy FPV said, yeah, buddy.
If I cared about money, I would get into crypto more, but it's just like it's not fun. I kind of like the crap that is like really hard, like YouTube or whatever. Like who cares if, let's say it takes me 10 years to make a living off YouTube, but in 10 years, if I'm making a living off YouTube, I'm making a living doing something I love, right? Like you can't beat that. Like there's no amount of money that can make up for doing what you love
Stickboy
and getting
FPV
paid for it.
said, correct.
So I've built a hair salon that was successful. I built a reptile business that was successful. 20 years of like just doing whatever I wanted, being happy, being an idiot. And I've lived like quite an awesome life. Nothing extravagant, but I've been able to, do what I want. And COVID ruined that. Now
Stickboy FPV said, don't work a day in your life if you love what you're doing.
And COVID ruined that. So it's like now I work on this every single day until it becomes something. And it will. YouTube is a whole other thing, man. If only I was a hot girl. Especially in FPV. If I was a hot girl in FPV, woo. But whatever. At the same time, if you're a hot girl, everyone's trying to put their wiener in you, so that's not that exciting either. I get to avoid the temptation.
Stickboy FPV said, FO show same here, I'm a homebody.
Yeah.
Love tinkering.
I like being outside.
I like going on Vaca. but
Summertime.
I'd rather be at home doing me.
Summertime, I'm gonna go swimming every day. I take my kid, take her to Wonderland, go for walks. In the wintertime, I try to just grind my soul out. Okay, what am I doing? I gotta get. I don't. This doesn't matter. It really doesn't. So what do I call this? My friend had a baby.
Stickboy FPV said, "Hell yeah, good dad."
Yes. The thing is that I used to work 7 days a week at my hair. I had a big hair salon, and I worked there 7 days a week. And I lived in the back, so I just did hair like 24/7, and I made good money. But when I had a kid, I said I want to be a full-time dad, so I closed my big salon. I only work at the salon Friday and Saturday, and everyone that I built for like 20 years would come to me on Friday, Saturday. So I still made like at least 300 a day, up to like 1,000. Consistently, I made between $300 and $600 a day. So that is enough to pay my bills and live a life where it's like I work a weekend and I have the week off and I just raise my kid and I do everything with her. So like for the 5 years that I was with her before she went to kindergarten, I spent every day running with her, teaching her to talk, teaching her things, playing with her. She's my best friend. So it's just that was the best. And then she went to school, and then it was like, okay, now she's in school, so I'm going to grind all day. And then when she gets off school, sometimes I still work too hard, and my wife thinks I'm an idiot. It's just like people don't understand entrepreneurship. They don't understand what it's like to slave for something that's yours. And I would rather work 1,000 times harder for nothing and eventually get
Stickboy
my piece
FPV
of cake, you know?
said, "For sure, man, keep grinding.
Oh, I won't
If you keep it up and stream like you do and keep posting the things you do and come up with,
Yeah.
you'll slowly build subs.
Yeah.
Not speaking from experience, grinning squinting face, but just how I see."
Oh, my Reptile channel got to 12,000 subscribers and I just don't even care about it. So the subs don't matter. It's now I'm building friendships. You know what I mean? People like me. They start buying my drones. Every time I build a drone, I make $100. So it's like that.
Stickboy FPV said, "Ha ha ha ha, damn nice bro."
That's a day of work, right? So somebody wants me to build a drone for them. I build a beautiful drone for them. I get $100, and then I don't have to have a normal job. Right? So that's... And like there's a limit. So it's like I can't even build that many drones. Like I don't think I want to build more than 2 a week. So that means like all I have to get is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 customers a month. And if I get 8 customers a month, that's $800. American to Canadian, that's $1,000. So it's like that's all I kind of want out of the drone business. I don't even really want much more than that. I don't want to be like at that point. Then I'd have to like hire someone to come over and build drones for me. That's the next step, right? Hire someone $20 an hour to build drones for me.
Stickboy FPV said, "Damn, that is a good gig. How do I get into that?" Stickboy FPV said, "Ha ha ha, right. Or 2 or 3 PPL and an office."
Yeah. But it's like I don't even like scaling is the best way to make money, but scaling also is the best way to lose your time. So it's like you get other people to do stuff for you, then you have to be able to trust them and rely on them, and that can be tricky. So it's like when the YouTube channel becomes successful, then I'm going to train people like a personal trainer for social media, which I already do sometimes. Like I'll teach someone how to build a channel from nothing. Like it took me a year to get my first 100 subs. If you wanted your first 100 subs, I could get them for you within 2 months easily, probably even more. And so I'll teach people that kind of stuff. And I know how to like get more subs fast, but it doesn't really help your channel. Other than being able to monetize is nice. Because then even if you're making a little bit of money, like you're making a little something. So like I have 3 monetized channels. After 3 years of work, they're making me $150 a month. It's not much, but they're growing faster, so then it'll be $200 a month. And eventually that'll get to $1,000 a month. So it's like the YouTube will make me $1,000 a month. The drone business will make me $1,000 a month. The snake business will make me $1,000 a month, and the hair salon will make me a couple thousand a month. So like that's kind of like how I like my life to be, with all these different things instead of one thing that I have to do all the time, because I can't stick to one thing. I need 5 things. And that's where I thrive. Like I thrive in that, like doing everything a little bit. Like I don't want a pet store. I don't want a drone shop. I want to go fly places, get cool footage.
Stickboy FPV said, "Nice. Well, sounds like you know how to get there.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Like I've done
and
it.
Things will eventually pick up even more.
Yeah.
Online, I mean.
Yeah.
Like online DRS anymore DHAFUK.
What? Yeah. It's fun. It is. And that's the other thing. People can see when you do things for money. Like people literally have to bother me lots of the time. When people want to buy stuff off me, lots of the time they have to bother me. Like, can you do this? Like they'll be like, even like to buy my snakes. Like they'll bother me to buy my animals because it's like I don't have that. I'm bad at sales. I'm good at like making something good, being like, this is good, look at it, I like it, it's my favorite. Buy one if you want. If not, like I'm not gonna plead with you, or like I'm not gonna beg. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, we're gonna try a new filament.
Stickboy FPV said, "That's a whole other problem. You want it, you want it. You don't, you don't.
Yeah, like,
no beating around the bush."
I'm the type of person where it's like, okay, this is how much a tiny trainer costs. I like Evan Turner. I think he's a great guy, and I love what he does for the community. I know that my discus, if you took anyone flying a tiny trainer and you put a discus in their hands, they'll fly faster. It's just, it's lighter, stronger, faster. So, it's just like a fact. And the same thing with like the AOS. I haven't opened mine yet. I can't believe I spent the money on this, but I bought an AOS 3.5 for my sub 250 masterclass. Because I'm going to show you the durability of this $65 drone versus my $50 drone. That'll be fun. That will be fun. Anyways,
Stickboy FPV said, "What's ours again?"
the AOS, the Chris Rosser frame. Everyone loves it. Because he's an engineer. I'm not an engineer. I'm an artist.
Stickboy FPV said, got you. Andy Pabin said, I want to purchase the discus with all the 3D prints to swap my Crux 35 into it. How do I contact you?
There's a link to my Discord inside the description of this video, or you can just search me on Facebook, Toronto FPV. Whatever is easier for you. Also, I have my WhatsApp. If you go to my website, right at the top, there's a link to my WhatsApp. Look at the website and figure out like what thickness you want and everything. Also, if you wanted to upgrade the VTX to a 1.6 watt VTX and have a nice stubby antenna, $55. Yeah, 45 for the VTX, $10 for the antenna, and then you have a 1.6 watt Crux. That's like a pretty sweet upgrade for the Happy model.
Andy Pabin said, what do you recommend for the Crux 35 swap?
Yeah.
Stickboy FPV said, okay, IG2G, call my insurance company. Weary face, I'll be back. Appreciate the convo, brother.
Yeah, buddy, it was nice talking to you.
Andy Pabin
nice meeting you.
Said, I need that frame.
Okay, so basically, if you get the 3mm one, it's the cheapest, but it can break, not too easily. Like, it's twice as strong as the Crux 35, but it can break. The 3.5 is the best value because it's just like, it's not as expensive. It's pretty good and it's hard to break. I haven't broke one yet. One of my buddies is crazy. He broke one. And the 4mm T700 is like the premium, and no one's broke it yet. It's also $50, $55 with the prints, and you can pick whatever color you want. And then shipping is usually about $10, $15 if you want tracking, and that's what you're looking at. But the thing is that once you transfer the Crux 35 over to the discus, your motors are protected, your frame is protected, and it's solid. So it's a lot. It basically takes your cheap drone and turns it into a premium. And it makes it like a mini 5-inch. Okay. I'm going to try doing my kid soon.
Andy Paban said, I found the frame but can't find the 3D prints for it.
Oh, the prints is not on it. Like I know exactly what you need for your crux. So the colors are here. You just tell me what color you send me a message. Pick a color. Those are basically the colors. We got green, purple, yellow, neon green, pink, gray, clear blue, gold, or mustardy, and then blue. All those top ones. You pick a color, and then basically the Crux 35 V2, it ends up being like this. And you got your antenna mount, you got all the stuff you need. Like I basically have a transfer kit. And I'll have like a tune for you too. So like you can put it on, you can put on a new tune, and everything's just gonna be beautiful. Dun dun dun. Yes. Okay. Control A, Control Z, delete. Delete. Okay, save. And go here.
Andy Paban said, all right, sounds good, thanks.
You got it. Hey, Charlie.
Hey,
He successfully. Oh no. I got it anyways, so I can redo that. No, what am I gonna do? What can I print? What would be fun to print? The gamers. Let's go. This is it. Yeah. Oh man. Does it actually fit? Um, can I make it a bit smaller? How do I make it bigger or smaller? Is there a way to do it? Yes. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to do generic TPU. Okay. And now we're going to try something. We're going to try to use. I'm going to listen to this. Flow ratio. Okay. I'm going to search. Nope. Control C this. I'm gonna Control V it. I'm just gonna cut it. Okay, I gotta go. Gotta go get my kid basically done. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.